Right. All the wristbands have gone, so that didn't take long. I've still got car stickers, but pop down a bit. And the grid is forming up, so I need to get down there quickly now and run through the grid. So in pole position, we got Serena Hackett, 116 in a Formula 50. Alongside is number 6, and that is Laura Turnbull in a Formula 50. Then 111. This time it is Hannah Deacon. And completing the front row is number 81, Nick Drew in a Formula 50. Row 2, that's all Formula 50s. That's, oh no, I was going to say it's Nathan Collins, but it's not. It's 83. That is Charlie Moore. Then it's Nathan Collins alongside number 91 and Charlie Clark 95. That completes row 2. 54, Oliver Cowgill. 51, Georgia Olner. So this row, all Formula 50s as well. Then number 50, Richard Worthington. 57, Dave Olsen. And then row 4, 108, Dan Turnbull. Then we've got a Formula 35, 187, Rachel Gifford. And alongside that is a Formula 3, 144, Richard. Oh no, it's Harry Pound this time. And the row right at the very back, we got a Formula 50, 72, Kian Olner. And alongside a Formula 3, 147, Howard Ash. So 8 laps. The craft have been spread out more for this grid because of the number of craft, and we've got some that are faster at the back, so rather than get a bottleneck which we had yesterday round on the far side, we've spread the grid out a bit more. So the this particular race, I think we started on a flag, whereas the rest of the races will be started on a set of traffic lights. So I think we're coming up to the 2-minute board, I think soon. The grid looks as though it's pretty much full now. There we go, 2 minutes away from the start now. And we're now on the 1 minute board. 1 minute away from the start. Looks as though we've got 16 crafts on the grid. Don't forget we've got 3 different categories out here. The bulk of the craft are Formula 50s. but we do have, I think, one Formula 3 and one Formula 35 out there. There we go, over on the flag. And we're away. Well, 81 Nick Drew chops across the front and takes the lead, followed by 116. It looks as though they've all got through the chicane okay. So Nick Drew is our early leader, pulling away and opening up the gap already. Then the big battle for second, 116, 111, 57, 89. Or is it 83? 108 already up into fifth spot. Dan Turnbull. So Nick Drew opening up quite a large gap now. Round the paddock turn, and they're just about to come out of the water. Second spot, that's now Dan Turnbull, 108. Then 111, Hannah Deacon. 57, Dave Elson. 50, Richard Worthington. So Nick Drew goes again through. So 3 laps gone. 108, Dan Turnbull in a comfortable second. At the end of the main straight there, goes back to 111. Hannah Deacon is in third. Fourth is Dave Elson, 57, 50. Richard Worthington right behind. Then we've got a gap to 116. And 69, 144, 51. That group going through. Then another gap to 91, 147, 95, 72, 187, 83. And 54, and 54 is the tail ender, and he's now been lapped by the leader, 81 Nick Drew. That's 4 laps completed. So Nick Drew coming around the paddock turn, going through the back markers, and Dan Turnbull 108 is working his way through and closing the gap on Nick Drew. So Dan Turnbull 108 goes through the line. Both the two front runners are in amongst traffic, so they're going to have to be careful now, otherwise they could end up battling for that number one spot. Third, fourth and fifth just going through. I think that's 111, 57 and 50. Right, it is really hotting up now for the lead. 81 Nick Drew just trying to get through past 91 Nathan Collins, because Dan Turnbull 108 is now on 81 Nick Drew's tail as they go up and over the rise there into the chicane section. So Dan Turnbull looking to try and get in front of Nick Drew there as they go through the chicane section. Right, two front runners dropping onto the water. It's still 81, followed by 108. And the last lap board is now being readied for the two front runners. Round the paddock turn. Howard Ash, the Formula 3 147, is going to get past very shortly as they go through the line and up and over the rise there. He moves to one side to let them through. Right, looking over the far side between the trees, it's still 81, followed by 108. The drop onto the water. Still 81, 108. This is it. It's going to be the final dash to the line for the two front runners. Round the paddock turn for the last time. And it is going to be 81 Nick Drew that takes the win. 108 Dan Turnbull. So close, but not quite close enough. Looking back for third, and I think that's going to be Hannah Deacon 111. And there's a whole group coming through that are close. So it is going to be 111 Hannah Deacon, 57 Dave Elson, right on her tail. Then it's 50 Richard Worthington. So there's a three-way battle going on there. That is down to fifth spot. Six is going to be 69 Laura Turnbull. Seventh spot goes to 116 Serena Hackett, then 8 144 Harry Pound. Ninth is 51 Georgia Olner. 10th is 147 the Formula 3 Howard Ash. 11th 91 Nathan Collins. 12th 72 Kian Olner. 13th 95 Charlie Clark. 14th the Formula 35 187. 15th 83 Charlie Moore, and then 54, and I'll have to check to see who that was driving. I think it's Oliver Cowgill. It is Oliver Cowgill. Right, our next group up into the grid. We're now looking at Formula 2 and Formula 1 combined. So the Formula 2s, we're looking at up to 600cc 2-stroke, 750cc 4-stroke. The Formula 1s, unlimited capacity. So just in case you weren't here for the last couple of days, we've changed the format of the racing if you've been before. So we're combining formulas and also shuffling up the grids. We're still waiting for pole position. I'll run through the rest of the front row. 28, Cy Francis, Formula 1. Alongside George Barnes, the orange and green craft, number 77, that's Formula 2. And then Maciek Uckman in 98, Formula 2. Then row 2, we've got a row of Formula 2s. 61, Dave Palfrey in the red craft. Fred Reynolds in 53. And 119, local driver Jake Trussler. You'll see his brother out later in the juniors. He's the leading craft at the moment in juniors. Row 3, we've got 66, Phil Tassel, 68, Adam Turnbull, 55, Simon Oakley, and 5, is it 5? Is he come out as 5? No, 52, Aaron Sutton. So only the one Formula 1 out now. Unfortunately, we've lost a couple over the weekend. Kevin Eastwood, number 12, who were here the other day. He was involved in an accident and he's ended up with a broken arm. Conrad Beale has had a bit of a disaster weekend. As some of you all know, had real engine problems and it's I'm not sure whether he's going to be making it out. So 8 laps again, just a whole lot quicker. So you'll notice with the Formula 2s there is a mixture of power units in respect of some of them will be running with a single engine which will power the one fan that provides lift and thrust. Number 98, 53 and 61 are running that combination. The rest are running twin engine setups. So they'll have one engine at the front just providing all the lift and the thrust engine at the back. That all goes into the thrust. The Formula 1s, well, just one on the grid. Don't tend to be talking CC here. We're talking about grunt, and that grunt is horsepower. So 28 Cy Francis. In this particular category, thrust engines would be anywhere between 180 and 220 horsepower. That's just for the thrust engine, and then a lift engine as well. They will out-accelerate most standard road cars from a standing start, 0 to 60, and they'll top out around about the 80 plus mile an hour. They'll probably be coming through the line at least 60 mile an hour between the two flags. It just gives you an idea of the speed they'll be getting up to. So whilst we're waiting, if this is your first day or first time of watching the hovercraft racing, welcome. You can get further information from our main club website at www.hovercraft.org.uk. And just a bit of a heads up, next year we have a change of time for the meeting next year. Normally it's traditionally at the bank holiday weekend, as we are here, but next year the World Championships are going to conflict a little bit time-wise in Germany, and so we're going to pull next year's meeting forward. So the best way to keep up with that information is through social media, Facebook, and if you want to follow us on Twitter, Instagram. I've just spotted number one coming to the back of the grid. Yeah, the handle for Twitter, Facebook and Instagram is the handle for all three of those is @official HCGB. So number one is starting from the paddock exit. I'm just trying to work out now who the driver is. Oh, it's Callum. Okay, Callum's coming out. He races with his dad in that craft. Many of you will know that Conrad is a former UK, European and world champion. So we've got 10 crafts on the grid. I'm just trying to ascertain who was supposed to be on this front slot. Right, so that one slot that's missing on the front row, the pole position, should have been the number one craft, Callum Bill, but he's come out as a late starter. So all craft that come out after the 2-minute board, they forfeit their grid position and have to start from the paddock exit. So this can be an interesting one. Fingers crossed that they've got that engine problem sorted and you'll see him fly. And he will try and make his way through as far as he can up the grid. So 2 minutes away from the start now. And 1 minute now, 1 minute away from the start. Right, we're starting on the traffic lights this time. They're coming up very shortly. Here we go, we're on the lights. Oh, and looks as though there's a problem at the back. Number 98 on the front row has reacted, so he needs pulling back. Somebody on the back row got a bit twitchy on the throttle there by the looks of it. Back on the lights. Here we go again. And we're away. Oh, 119, Jake Trusser with a slow start. I'm not quite sure what the problem is. Here we go, Callum Bill away out of the paddock. Late starter, work his way through the field. Meanwhile, up at the front, our leader is the Formula 1, 28, Cy Francis, followed by George Barnes, 77. Then 98, Marshak Uckman, 68, Adam Turnbull. 66, Phil Tassel. 61, Dave Palfrey. 55, Simon Oakley. 52, Aaron Sutton. Then 1, Callum Beale. And 119 on the water. So 119, Jake Trussell, local driver. They had problems with the loss of power yesterday, and it doesn't look as though they've got on top of it. So he's struggling at the back there. So out of the water first, 28, Cy Francis with a small lead now over 77, George Barnes in that Formula 2. Then 68, Adam Turnbull. Then Phil Tassel, 66. 98, Marchek Uckman. Then 61, Dave Palfrey. 55, Simon Oakley. Then 1, Callum Beale. Then 52, Aaron Sutton. So Callum Beale round the outside in that Greencroft number 1. He goes round the outside of the Formula 2, Simon Oakley, number 55. Oh no, Callum Beale's hand's gone up. Number 1, it is not going well for that craft this weekend. So Callum Beale pulls off to one side down by the paddock. That thruster engine not quite on song. So he's returning back to the paddock. So 28 goes through. Cy Francis, the Formula 1, the only one out there now is a Formula 1. Goes through with 4 laps completed. We're now midpoint in the race. He's still being chased by the Formula 2 George Barnes, number 77, third is 68, just gone through Adam Turnbull. Then away back now, just crossing the line, 66, Phil Tassel. And we've got quite a gap to the next craft. Looks like there's been a shuffle of the order here because it's going to be 61, Dave Palfrey coming through next. In 5th spot. 6 is now Simon Oakley, 55. Then Marchek Uckman, 98. And our leader comes through again. 5 laps completed now. So 119 returns back to the paddock. Jake Trusser, quite clearly there's something not quite right with that thrust engine, so he's returned back to the paddock. Right. Our leader, 28, Cy Francis, now getting caught up in the battle between 61 and 55 as he comes round the paddock turn. He will sweep past and round the outside of both of those as he crosses the line. That's the speed differential between a Formula 1 and a Formula 2. George Barnes goes through in second spot, 77, then 68, Adam Turnbull in third. 6 laps completed now, 2 laps to go. Last lap board is now out. 1 lap to go. 28 goes through. 77 goes through. And 68 goes through. So that's the first 3. So Cy Francis, number 28, takes the win in that Formula 1. And for the Formula 2, George Barnes comes through in first spot, number 77. Second, Formula 1, 68, Adam Turnbull. And third across the line for the Formula 2, 66, Phil Tattersall. And fourth will go to 55, Simon Oakley. And fifth will go to 61, Dave Palfrey. Sixth will go to 98, Mike Uckman. Then seventh will go to Aaron Sutton, 52. And the rest have returned back to the paddock, so they will not score any points. Our next group up, now we are looking at the juniors. So juniors up next. So these are aged between 13 and 16 years of age. They are restricted in what they can run. As a general guide, it's the Formula 3 specification class, so it's up to 250cc 2-stroke, 500cc 4-stroke. The Formula 50 specification class, so that's the Rotax 503. And also the Formula 35 specification craft. And they're using industrial 4-stroke engines, air-cooled, with a maximum 35 horsepower. I think the mix really is between Formula 3 and Formula 50 specification craft that the juniors tend to go for. So the juniors will be doing 8 laps. Right, just wait for the last one to drop into position on the front row before I start going through. So, pole position, local driver. I was handing out bands for the team earlier. 48, Josh Trussler. Second spot, right, now listen up. If you were here the last 2 days, Ollie Brand, the engines decided. So Ollie Brand in a different craft, 155 in second spot. So it will drive completely differently to the way his normal one drives. So good luck, Ollie, with that one. Third spot is 53, Oscar Lewindon. And completing the front row, number 147, and that is Nathan Ash. So he runs that craft, same craft with his dad, Howard, who's standing there looking at the craft and hoping it all works and he doesn't have to panic. So second row is right, I'm just listening to the boards going up. Right, it sounds as if we've got the 5-minute boards going up, so we're 5 minutes away from the start. I'll run through the rest of the grid in just a moment. Not quite sure whether we've got any more craft coming out. So second row, 27, Elliot Folland. Alongside him is 46, Tom Hudson, in the red and white craft there. Then we got 24, Joe Smith. Now row 3, we got Nancy Devlin, 67. Then 86, Ben Lamb. Then 54, Thomas Algill. And then 51, I've now got to look into the helmet. Is that Amy or is that Thomas? Oh, that's Amy. I could see the hair at the back. So Amy O'Callaghan in 51. I got it right this time. Hey! So you will have spotted the boys, the girls, the men, the women. They're all racing. We have done almost the beginning of racing back turn of the 60s and 70s. Now the other that will do any different number of laps will be the Colts, so they're the age group under this one. (11 to 16 years of age), but we've now split them up. So we've got the juniors 13 to 16 and the Colts 10 to 13. So we're on the 2-minute board. Well, 51 on the back row there, O'Neill Culligan. Looks as though they're having problems firing up that engine. The race will not be held. We're on the 1 minute board now, so lots of pulling going on there, trying to fire that up. It's almost there, but not quite. Oh, there we go. Sigh of relief, so 51 up and running. And there's 11 crafts on the grid. There we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. So off the line is 155 Ollie Brand. That shot off into the lead, being chased by 48 Josh Trussler, then 53, 147, 27, 46, 24, 67, 86, 54, 51. That's as they go into the chicane section. They all seem to have gone through clean. So Ollie Brand not in his normal craft. He's had to borrow that one. So a completely different style of driving for Ollie. He took it out at the end of racing yesterday just to get a feel of it. Seems to be doing okay at the moment. So Ollie Brand, 155, goes through the leader at the moment, followed by Josh Trussler, 48. Oscar Lewington, 53 in third. Then Nathan Ash, 27. Elliot Folland. Then Joe Smith, 24. 46, Tom Hudson. 67, Nancy Devlin. Then by Whisker, 86, Ben Lambert. And then 51, Amy O'Culligan. Then 54, Thomas Cowgill. So, 5-5. The Brand still Josh Trussler. Oscar Lewington. 147, Nathan Ash. Then 27, Elliot Folland. All going around the paddock turn. Then we've got a bit of a gap to 24 and 46. 67 and 86, those four locked in battle there as they go around the paddock turn. Well, Ollie Brand is really opening up the lead there. He seems to have adapted to that craft very quickly. And the gap opening up now to second spot. Josh Trussler, 53, Ollie Brand. Still there, 147, Nathan Ash. Then 27, Elliot Folland in fifth. Right, so the two front runners getting close there as they pass the back markers, but 155, Ollie Brand sprints away through the main drag there, across the line, but Josh Trussler is still with him. as they go up and over the rise down into the chicane section. So they're now midpoint in the race. 4 laps completed. And crossing the line now, 24 and 46, and they're locked in their own battle. But 46, Tom Hudson has managed to get past Joe Smith as they went through the line. 86 and 67 also just going past, locked in their own battle. That is for 8th and 9th place. Meanwhile, our leaders go through 155 and 48. 5 laps completed now. So the 2 front runners now are in amongst the back markers. They go through the line. So Ollie Brand 155 is going to have to choose his line very carefully. If he gets it wrong, Josh Trusser in that bright green craft, number 48, is going to be there to capitalise on any mistakes that Ollie makes as they go through that chicane section. And I do believe there may be a change for the lead of the race. I'm pretty sure it's now 48, Josh Trusser, that's leading. Yes, he's got past Ollie Brandt. So the back marker's playing a part. Oh, Ollie just catching a thrust there of Josh as he came out of the pond, and that was like a break to Ollie. So crossing the line, 1 lap to go now. Josh Trusser now the new leader, 48. Ollie Brand in pursuit, 155. They're still in amongst the back markers. Joe Smith, number 24, is going to go up and over the rise and get caught up in this battle. So the 2 front runners just about to drop onto the water. It's still 48, followed by 155. They should have a clear run to the line. It's Josh Trusser, 48, out first, then 155, Ollie Brand. Round the paddock turn for the last time. And Josh Trusser comes through to take the win, number 48, 155, Ollie Brand takes second. Looking back for third, that's going to be Oscar Lewandon, 53, is just about to cross the line. He takes third. Nathan Ash will take fourth. He's just coming round the paddock turn now. That's number 147. And 27 round the paddock turn. Elliot Folland will take fifth. 6th will go to 46, Tom Hudson. 7th goes to 24, Joe Smith. 8th goes to 67, Nancy Devlin. 9th goes to 86, Ben Lambert. 10th goes to 51, Amy O'Callaghan. And 11th goes to Thomas Cowgill. to all the main formulas apart from the juniors, colts and novices. So we get a complete mixed bag here. So with this, this is a separate championship to the main formulas. So this is where if you've got a team, 2 drivers running one craft, then the team member will come out and do the open races for that championship. And that is the case with number 95 that's coming out now. So you saw that out with Charlie Clark in Formula 50. Now it's Darren Clark, so Dad's taking it out. And the same with number 61 that's just about to come out in the paddock. 61, Katrina Palfrey. So Dawes are taking it out this time. Dad was out earlier. Dave Palfrey. So we have 2 more races after this before we go for a break. During that break, we will be opening up the paddock for you to come in and have a look around. Obviously, during the racing, whilst the craft are operating, we do keep the paddock closed off for safety reasons. But I will give you a heads up when we get to the point where we're opening up the paddock. So looking at the grid, we've got in pole position number 28, Cy Francis in a Formula 1. Second spot, 53. This time it's Jamie Lewandon taking it out. Formula 2, then another Formula 2, 61, Katrina Palfrey. Then completing the front row, number 55, this time Sue Oakley. So husband and wife combination there in 55. Row 2 is 9. So that's Darren Clark. And then 144. I was going to go and check the driver now. I think that's Richard Pound. Yeah, Richard Pound. So it's Dad taking it out this time. So that's the father in 144. And 144 is a Formula 3. So coming on the grid now is the Formula 2, 98, Maciek Uchman. And that's the 5-minute board by the sounds of it in the paddock, so 5 minutes away from the start. For me to have a chat with some of the youngsters that are up here. Hello, boys. Mum's. Nan's turning away. Don't speak to me. Hello, boys. Are you enjoying it? Is it the first time you've seen it, or you've been before? You've been before, so you know all about it. And it's your first time, is it? No. All right, I'll move along. We won't ask you because we know who your dad is. That's Nick Drew, isn't it? And he's gone all shy. Oh, these two. Right. Are you enjoying it? Because I was chatting to you earlier, weren't you?
Yes. My sister just got the answer wrong. We picking which one is fastest and she got it wrong.
Oh, you've been choosing which ones are the fastest and she got it wrong. Okay, we'll watch out for that one then. Hello, young man. Enjoying your sandwich? Are you enjoying it? You've only just got here. So straight into a sandwich. Have you been before? You have. So you know what it's all about. Excellent stuff. More people eating chips. Chips? Where did you get the chips from? Oh. So are you enjoying the racing, kids? Yeah. Have you been before? You have. Another one. How many years? Yeah, we changed date last year. So that's, yeah. So watch out, just a heads up, next year we'll be changing the date, not the traditional August bank holiday, due to the World Championships next year, which are in Germany. There'll be a clash of dates, so it'll be earlier. We haven't got a set date yet, but it's likely to be in July. Watch out on social media for that. Right, sounds as if we're coming up to the 2-minute board for Right, there we go. 2 minutes away from the now. We got 7 crafts on the grid. And we're now 1 minute away. 1 minute away from the start. The Formula 1 8 off like a rocket. And who's going to be in second is 53, then 55, 98, 61, 90, 144. That's as they go into the chicane section. So Cy Francis, 28, already starting to stretch his legs and pull away from the rest of the group. He is in a Formula 1, so it's to be expected. So, second spot, 53, Jamie Lewin, 55, Sue Oakley, 61, Katrina Palfrey, 98, Mytek Elfman, 95, Darren Clark. And then it is 44, Richard Pound. So either away and clear. Battle's still going on for that second spot. It currently 53 Jamie Lewin still being chased by 61 Katrina Palfrey and Sue Oakley 55. 98 Mytek Uckman, 144 Richard Pound, 95 Darren Clark. And Sue Oakley trying to get round the outside of Katrina Palfrey there. Katrina holding the inside line in number 61. 55, Sue Oakley desperately trying to get past as they go into that chicane section, but they're not quite making it. So that is now 3 laps completed. Right, here comes the battle for a second. 53, 61, 55, 55, Sue Oakley. Oh, just catching some thrust there. Trying round the outside again, trying to get past for Katrina, but she's Katrina Palfrey in 61 there, keeping a very tight line. Not leaving the door open, but I think 55. Trying to go into the chicane section and make the pass, but I'm not quite sure whether she made it. She's disappeared out of my sight. Yes, she's made it. So 55, Sue Oakley has got past Katrina Palfrey and is now chasing second spot. 53, Jamie Lewington. Out of the water, Jamie Lewington, 53. 55, Sue Oakley, all over the back of him, going round the paddock turn. Oh, Sue is looking down. Sue Oakley is looking down. I'm not quite sure whether she's got a problem. So our leader goes through. 5 laps completed now. Out of the pond again, it's 53, 55. Meanwhile, our leader is starting to catch up on that group of 3, coming around the paddock turn. Sue Oakley, 55. Close, but is she going to make it through? I don't think so. Meanwhile, 28 goes through and passes 61, Katrina Palfrey, and puts her a lap down. That is now 6 laps completed. Just been spotted at 95, Darren Clark has returned back to the paddock. Right, here we go again. 53, 55, just behind the leader, 28. Hopefully he'll stay behind to allow these to do battle for another lap. They run through the line. Oh, that was close. 55 swinging slightly wide and squeezed 28 as he went through. But it all came good, but that was close. So Cy Frost is 28, now a run to the line, and he takes the win. Right, here we go. It's going to be the same order. 53, Jamie Lewington takes second. Third goes to Sue Oakley, 55. Fourth goes to 61, Katrina Palfrey. Those 3 locked in battle throughout the race. And 5th is going to go to 98, Mychuk Uckman, and 6th goes to 144, Richard Pound. Oh, and Jamie Lewington has stopped. Well, I suppose if you're going to break down at least... Oh, he's going again. At least if you're going to have an issue, it's after the finish line. But he's up and running again, so hopefully that was just a temporary blip. Right, our next group are going to be coming out very soon, and they are the colts. So colts up next. We're looking at age 10 to 13 years of age. We got one more race after that before we go for a break. That race is the Formula 50, Formula 3s and Formula 35s. During the break, we will be opening up the paddock for you to have a look around. And I'll give you a heads up when we're going to be doing that. Now the colts are restricted in what they can run engine-wise. They do tend to be two strokes. Now, ultimately, at the end of the day, they are only allowed to produce a certain amount of thrust. So it's no good putting in a small engine and tuning it up massively, because you can only produce a certain amount of thrust. Now, if you do have a bigger engine, number 7 is one of those. Maya Barlow just coming past now, pink and white craft. That engine is producing technically too much power, so they've had to put a big piece in front of the fan to reduce the air going into the fan, and that automatically reduces the amount of thrust coming out the back. And that is checked on a regular basis. So dropping into position, number 44. Lily Elston, the pocket rocket, dominating this particular category. Alongside is 158, Tyler Reynolds. Then 75, Harley Allman. Then number 7, Maya Barlow. Then on row 2, we got 153, Emily Lewandon. So you'll have heard the Lewandon name quite a lot. Got Jamie Lewin, and then we've got Emily on the line here, and her brother was out, Oscar, in the juniors. So this particular group are running 6 laps. So 6 laps for this group. It's the same course. Right, so 5-minute board has gone up in the paddock. I'm going to quickly walk up to the main spectator area, see if I can get with a few of you up there. I will be bringing some car stickers up later. With me now. Oh, I could have done with my scooter up. Walking this time. So watch out, kids. I'm coming your way. Oh, lots of people up here. So, general question. Who is here? It's the first time of watching the racing. Okay, there's a few. Most are hardened, seasoned veterans that have been here year after, and I do tend to notice the faces. So, hello, boys. What have you got there? Balls. Oh, if you enjoyed the race, have you got a favourite in this race?
Probably 28.
28. There is, oh, in this race, not the last race. In this race, have you got a favourite yet? No. Okay, I'll come back to you and talk to you later. Hello, boys. Have you got a favourite in this race? The red one. Well, it's sort of pinkish, really. That's Maya Barlow, number 7. You're going to go for the white one? There isn't a white one. I think you're talking about the yellow one at the back. Oh, I think that's going to be 153 Emily Lewandon. I'm going to come up here now. Oh, ice creams. Who's got blue faces, blue tongues? Hello, girls. Are you enjoying it? Is this your first time watching? It is. Have you got a favourite yet? The dark blue one. Okay. Was that in the last race? In this one, the dark blue one. Oh, it's sort of purpley colour. Number 44, Lily Elston. Oh, that's the 2-minute board. 2 minutes away from the start. We'll see how Lily does. She's super fast. Girl power. Right, I'm going to walk back down. And we're now on the 1 minute board. All right, we're coming up to the lights very shortly now. Here we go. Oh! And that is a full start. Gosh, the Colts, they're so desperate to get off the line. Twitchy hands there on the throttle, so they'll be called back to the grid. Emily's already realised there's a yellow flag first corner. Probably too busy racing away, so we'll have another attempt at.
Rob, they're still racing.
Well, two of them there wandering what to the grid for a restart. Dad's are running. Right, let's have another go. Oh, yellow. One has got a yellow card. That woman is on notice in the start. Right, I'm going to come and talk to you for a moment quickly. Any questions? Who's your favourite? 44. Lily Elston, the pocket rocket. It was last race was 55. Sue Oakley. Good choice. She's a relative. She's a relative of mine. So good choice. On the 2-minute board. Here we go, we're on the lights. Oh, Lily Elson, the pole sitter now getting a bit twitchy on the throttle. Oh. You think the adults are bad? Gosh. Here we go again. And we're away. Start. It's 55, 70, 44. Oh, 158 Tyler sneaking through there. 75 Harley dropping to third. Fourth Maya Barlow, seventh, then 153 Emily. So onto the water first, already pulling out a bit of a lead, 44, Lily Elston. Tyler Reynolds, 158, is in second, third, 75, Harley Allman, fourth, Maya Barlow, number 7, then Emily Lewandon, 153. So remember, this is only 6 laps. So we've got one more race after this. That is the Formula 50, 3 together, and then we go for a break. Well, Elston away and clear around the paddock turn, extending her lead now. Meanwhile, a second spot, well, that's still up for grabs. 158 Tyler Reynolds is in second, but Harley Allman 75 is on his tails to go around the paddock turn. Then it's Maya Barlow, number 7, then 153 Emily Lewandon. Looking at that battle for second, 158. Starting to ease that gap very slightly now. Tyler Reynolds over 75, Harley Allman. Meanwhile, Lily Elston, 44, coming out of the pond clean. Round the paddock turn, crossing the line. That is now 4 laps completed. 2 laps to go. So here's that battle for second, 158, Tyler Reynolds, 75, Harley Allman. Well, it's fairly close between them. Tyler is not going to have enough time to make any mistakes, otherwise Harley will be on his heels straight away. So Lily Elston on her last lap now. Last lap board has gone out. Tyler looking round as he goes round the paddock turn. Yeah, Harley is still there, waiting for you to make a mistake. They got 1 lap to go now. Tyler still looking round as he goes through the main straight there between the flags. So, there we go. The pocket rocket goes through 44. I think she's even singing her own song. Her head's jogging away there. She's either listening to music or singing her own little song there in her own little world. Lily Olsen, easy win, number 44. Right, here we go for the second. Tyler, 158. Unless he makes a mistake. Oh, he swings wide and Harley's going to come through. It's going to be close, but it's going to be Harley. Oh, Tyler just making a small mistake there, coming round the paddock turn in 158. And Harley in 75 says, thank you very much, I'm coming through. So a change within metres of the finish. So Harley Ullman taking second there in 75. Third goes to 158, Tyler Reynolds. Still waiting for a fourth. That should be Maya Barlow as she comes round the paddock turn. Number 7. And then fifth spot coming through the line. 153, Emily Lewandon.
Overtake from Harley.
Right, so it's now forming up is a combination of Formula 3, Formula 50 and Formula 35. So Formula 3s, you're looking at up to 250cc 2-stroke, 500cc 4-stroke. The Formula 50s, that formula is designed around the Rotax 503 engines, twin-cylinder air-cooled, 50 horsepower, 500cc. In this particular category is that they have to run the engine in its standard format, so no special exhausts or carburetors. It's weight restricted as well, and they're only allowed to use the one fan to provide both lift and the thrust. Formula 35s, there is one out there. That's going to be Rachel Gifford. Yes, there she is on the second row at the moment, 187. So she's running industrial 4-stroke engines. They're only allowed to use a maximum of 35 horsepower. That is generally split over 2 engines. They have to be air-cooled. Oh, I'm going to wait for them to form up a bit more. Going through. Boys, you got a favourite in this one? Do you know if you got a favourite yet? No. 28. He's not out in this one. No, he's a Formula One. Too fast. 57, Dave Elston. Oh, where's their team? Oh, they're just behind, look. Here's the Team Elston team. His daughter, Dave's daughter, just won that last race. Lily. So, there we go. Dave's going to do the business. Right. Is this your first time?
That's correct. That's the first time.
Oh, first time. I detect an accent.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'm going to ask you what country, because then that might influence something I'm going to say. Go on. Czech Republic?
No.
Polish?
Yes.
Polish. Okay, so you're looking to support 98 Maciek Uckman.
Really?
Yeah, so he's Formula 2.
Okay, that's fine.
So he's already been out this morning racing.
He's going again, yeah?
Yeah, coming out again.
That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna shoot for this one then.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Thank
Yeah,
you.
so he'll be in the next block of racing. Yeah, he's Formula 2.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, Maciek Uckman. We call him Magic.
Magic.
It's easier for people to say. It's been anglicised. Magic.
Magic.
Yeah, he doesn't mind. Number one, you want number one? Yeah, but he's not out in this race. Well, hopefully he'll be out later. He's too fast for this race. Oh, there we go, 2 minutes. Right, 1 minute away from the start now. 1 minute. Looks like we've got 16 crafts on the grid. And that's why they've been spread out more for the start of this race. And it's going to be 8 laps. Coming up to the flag. They're going to be starting on the flag this time, not the lights. I think that's coming up very soon. Here we go. Flag is up. And we're away. And it's 50. Richard Worthington for a great start. He's being chased by 57, then 95. And the grid has cleared as they go up and over the rise there and into the chicane section. Looks as though they're going to get through that clean. They're all bunching up a bit now. I can't see anything on towards, so it looks as though they've gone through clean. So, first onto the water, it's still 50, followed by 57. Then 108. 95. So they cross the lines. 50 Richard Worthington. 108 Dan Turnbull now moving up in the second spot, getting past Dave Elson who dropped to third in number 57. Then 95. 81 moving up a space. Past 51. Then 147, 72, 144, 116, 187, 69, 111, 54, 83 and 91 picking up the rear at the moment. So the leader now under pressure. 50, Richard Worthington's got 108, Dan Turnbull chasing him around the paddock turn. That's 2 laps completed. Dave Elston in 3rd spot. Now not able to live with the 2 front runners, but he's got a good gap back to 4th spot. Nick Drew 81, then 95, Darren Clark 51, Georgia Olner 147, 144, 72, 116. They're still coming through. Then the Formula 35, 187, 69, 111. And a few craft getting tangled up round the paddock turn. It's 54, 91, 83. So with 3 laps gone, it's still 50 and 108 battling for that 1st spot. Dave Elston 57 in a comfortable 3rd at the moment. Then 4th, Nick Drew 81. And then we've got quite a bit of a gap to Georgia Olner 51. Then Darren Clark 95. Sorry, not, I don't think that is Darren Clark, that's Charlie Clark. Then 147 Nathan Ash, the Formula 3. Right, the 2 front runners now catching the tail enders. They come round the paddock turn. This is where it all could get very interesting. Oh, and 83, Charlie Moore puts the craft up on his side. Just as he was going up the rise, he's come back down the right way, but he's stopped at the moment. So reappearing out of the pond, 50, Rich Worthington's, well, he's opened up the gap very slightly, but Dan Turnbull 108 will be looking to close down that gap as they run through the main start-finish line. And they've got a bit of clean air at the moment until they catch Rachel Gifford in that Formula 35. We're 5 laps into the race now. And Nick Drew has moved up, so 81 Nick Drew has moved up past 57 Dave Elston as he went through the start-finish line. Right, it is now getting very tight. So Rachel Gifford, she's moved to one side. She knows the 2 front runners are coming through. It's nose to tail, 50, 108 as they go through the line. 50, Richard Worthington is going to have to keep that door closed. Otherwise, Dan Turnbull will be through. Right, last lap board is now waiting for the 2 front runners. It's still 50, Richard Worthington desperately trying to hold off 108 Dan Turnbull, and they are nose to tail. They've bumped very slightly as they went through. So a little bit of contact there between 50 and 108. And I've got a wife of 108 standing next to me. She's put her hand up over her face, and yeah, it's all good. Don't worry. Fine. Right, the two front runners are in amongst back markers as they drop onto the water. With less than half a lap to go now. It's going to be a case of who chooses the right line, because it is now very close. 116. Serena Hackett is getting caught up in this battle. She gets contact from the leader, but no problems. They cross the line. It is going to be 50. Richard Worthington that's held off Dan Turnbull. The pressure was definitely on there from Dan Turnbull, 108, but he's going to have to settle for second spot. Third spot, just crossing the line now. Nick Drew, 81. Fourth across the line, 57, Dave Elston. Well, they're still coming through. And fifth across the line, just about 51, Georgia Olner. Then 95, Charlie Clark. 144, Richard Pound. Then 147, Howard Ash. So the two Formula 3s going through there. Then 9th, 111, Hannah Deacon. 72, Kian Olner. 11th, 69, Laura Turnbull. So, yeah, we had father and daughter out in that race. 12th will go to 116, Serena Hackett. 13th overall will be 187, Rachel Gifford, but she was only Formula 35 out there, so she'll take first in that category. And then we got 54, Oliver Cowgill. 91, Nathan Collins. And then last but not least, 83, Charlie Moore. Right, I'm just going to get an update on our start time for the next block of racing. So we are going for a break now. So we're just going to wait for the craft to settle down before members of the public can come and have a look around. If you are coming down, just please note that it's strictly a no smoking zone in the paddock area. That includes e-cigarettes. If you've got any young children with you, please make sure they don't clamber on the craft, and watch out for those hot exhausts. They can be anywhere on the craft. I think by the time you've made your way along the car park and down into the paddock, be all settled down, so you're more than welcome to do so. I was just going to double check on the start time. So our next race will start at 2:20. Sorry, yeah, 2:20. So our next race will start at 2:20. So if you're coming down to the paddock, you've got until 2:05. So 2:05, you will be asked to leave the paddock. So you've got just over 35 minutes. I think before we get into the next race, I'll be coming up to the main spectator area with some more car stickers. Now, there is a green craft coming out onto the course now. It's not a racing craft. It is very much an experimental craft. It's all electric. So it's got an electric motor for lift and electric motor for thrust. And it is quiet. You can have a conversation in there, unlike the normal 2 strokes, 4 strokes. So covered in solar panels. That's just to try and keep them, put some energy back in. So very much experimental. That particular craft, it's actually my brother that's designed and built it. Okay. Right, so before I go off air and go and have a bite to eat and something to lubricate my throat, don't forget, if you do go away from today, I mean, those that are regulars know all about this, but for those of you who may be seeing this for the first time, if you do go away from today and you want to find out some more information about the racing side, which is obviously this weekend, but also the cruising side, then the main club website is at www.hovercraft.org.uk. This particular meeting is being run by the Southern Branch. Now, they are thin on the ground with members, so if you do fancy getting involved, but not necessarily racing a craft, they'd be more than happy to see you. The sport as a whole is still very much family orientated. It's never been taken off big time. Yeah, a whole family can get involved in one way or another. Obviously, the setup of this meeting, there's lots go into it. The actual putting the course up, but all the groundwork beforehand, organising things. Of course, if you want to follow us on Twitter, Facebook and Instagram, the handle for all 3 of those is @official HCGB. Right, I'm going to go off air now and take a break, and I'll come back to you fairly soon. Right, I've got some merchandise here. I've managed to get hold of some more wristbands for Varda Racing, and I've got some car window stickers. If anybody wants one, come down and see me. Kids get a preference. Quick, quick, quick. Right, here's one.
Can I get one for my friend as well?
Yeah. Yeah, you take one.
I have two more
Oh,
for my friends. Thank you.
you would take one? You want one?
Can I have three for my friends?
Yeah. I've got car stickers here. Run. Yeah, I'll believe you.
Can she have a wristband as well, please?
Yes. I'm down to the last three wristbands. That's the last wristband, fortunately. Right, wristbands. I've got some car window stickers here if you want those. Right, ladies and gentlemen, for those members of the public that are in the paddock area, I'm already 2 minutes late. But if you can start making your way back to the public viewing area now. So all members of the public in the paddock area, can you please make your way back to the public viewing area now? The craft will be coming out onto the grid for the first race in a few minutes. The race will actually start at 2:20. Right, I've just been informed that the next race will actually start at 14:40. There seems to be some delay. I'm not quite sure why. So 14:40 will be the start of the next race. So looks as though members of the public have got another 10 minutes before we clear it. So small start of the first race, I understand. I've just been told. So I'm going to walk about to you, and if anybody's got any questions, please ask. I'll see if I can answer. Don't be surprised if I come and ask you a question. Right, if you can ask a question, put your hand up and I'll come and see you. All quiet. Has somebody put their hand up? Was it you? Oh, well, I'll see one with a hand up. No, you've changed your mind. Don't come to me, she said. I'm frightened. Right, I'm going to walk around and talk to all the kids with ice cream on their faces. So blue faces all up here. Oh, long for the ice cream van. Have you ever been? Are you? Have you been watching the racing? Have you got a favourite? No, not yet. Hello. Have you got a favourite? Who's your favourite? The what one? The pink one. So 111. That's going to be Hannah Deacon.
Yeah,
And the green one. Oh, well, there's a few green ones, so that might be. It might be the Colt, Harley Ullman. Have you got a question? What are you going to ask me, young man?
I like blue
You like blue
and green.
and green. Well, that's fairly wide open. That's going to test me to try and work out who it is. Have you got any numbers to go with them?
Yeah.
Uh,
It's a Oscar.
Oscar. Oh, Oscar Lewindon. 158. Right.
Come on, Oscar.
I want long. Hello. Red Bull Racing. Are you enjoying the fun? The racing?
He was hoping to see the Red Bull one this year again.
Ah,
Got a more expensive hobby this year.
right. Okay. So, we do have the guy here that races with the Red Bull craft, but he's not actually racing at the moment. His partner's just had a baby. So, yeah.
Expensive hobby.
Yes. Funds are a bit limited at the moment, but he will be coming back to the racing.
Be cool.
I bought a Red Bull top last weekend. I haven't got it on today. I was at Silverstone.
Yeah, you're a Red Bull fan, aren't you? Yeah.
But, oh, don't tell me the result of yesterday. I don't want to know. Oh, somebody's got their hand up. A young lady at the back here. If I can get past the dog. Blimey, you got some big ones here. I'm talking about dogs. Right, young lady, what are you going to ask me? You've forgotten. What do I like about dogs? Well, they've got 4 legs. They've got tongues that give you a nice wash and clean. But I'm not sure that it's necessarily clean when they wash you, but What's your dog's name? Your name? Maui. Wow. So, is this one a chow? No. Oh, I've upset him now. Yeah. Well, look, I don't know anything about dogs, but it looks. Well, okay. What is it?
He's a crossbreed, he's a mutt.
Oh, okay. Crossbreed. Right. Okay. But you
He's a Wreck-It Ralph.
you don't know which two got together.
There's Rottweiler in there, we know that.
Okay.
That's about all we know.
Okay. Crossbreed. Okay. That'll do. Right, young man. Have you been watching the racing? Is this first time for you? No, you've been before.
He's been coming since he was that little.
Oh, you've been coming a few years.
Mummy's been coming since she started down here about 30 years ago.
Oh, Mummy's been here right from the start. I'm right. Okay.
I remember, I must have been about 6 or 7, my dad raced one of the crafts on a road motorbike.
Right. Okay. So we got a lady here that her dad race, and she's now going to test me. What's your dad's name?
No, he was on a road bike. Adrian Whitners, he raced one of the hovercrafts on a road bike down here.
Right. Oh, I
He
don't
had
remember that.
stand up the top,
Oh,
and
okay.
He decided he was going to take on a hovercraft.
Okay. Name doesn't ring a bell, but I mean, I go back way long before 30 years. So, yeah. Oh, okay.
It's a thing for us.
A yearly thing, lovely. So you know all about it. Who's your favourite? You don't know? You haven't worked that one out.
One per race.
So, I'm going to ask you a question. We've changed the format, obviously, from having individual formulas. So some of the formulas were a bit thin on the ground, so we've combined them together. So what's your take on it?
I think it's better having more entertaining with more,
Yeah,
more per race. Obviously, if you've got classes that have only got 2 or 3 in, then it's
Yeah.
far more exciting to
yeah.
have more in each class. I think
So a plus from your side of things, you like the new format. That's good. And you obviously been round watching for many years, so that's good to know. You can have a sticker, young lady. There you go. Has you been before or?
We've been every day.
Every day, but have you been before, years before? Yeah, oh, so you're regulars as well.
Yeah,
Okay, so what do you think of the new racing format?
it's really good.
Really good.
And I come from Bitton Park,
Bitton Park. Where's that?
the other side of town.
Oh, okay.
I come to watch it.
Okay, especially.
Yeah,
Excellent.
yeah.
So how many years you been coming?
3 times. No, 3 times.
20 years. Oh, wow.
It's been going, really.
Blimey.
Ever since you started, we've been coming.
Yeah. Oh, cool. 20 years. It's nice to know that we got regulars. Right, do you boys want a sticker? Right, I'm going to move along. I'm going to talk to this group down here. So is this your first time or you been before? Regulars? More regulars. Love it, love it. So how many years for you?
6 to 8 years.
Okay, so okay, you can do it on 2 hands. Gonna say, did you want more?
I got toes.
Okay. So what do you think of the new format that we're testing?
So you thought, yeah, it's all right.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing negative about it.
Oh, God,
No.
no. Never negative.
No. Okay. Cool. That's good to know. Thank you very much.
Stickers.
Yes, you can have a sticker.
Thank you. I like your nails.
Thank you very much. Matching my top. Colour coordinated. Yeah, there are quite a few women that are jealous of my nails.
So's the man.
Well, yeah. He's looking at his nail. All chewed and horrible. Right, I'm going to come up the back here now.
Hello. There is no more wristband.
No, all the wristbands are gone. Sorry.
Give me your wristband.
So, are you enjoying it? Yeah. You're regulars. Yeah. Well,
I'm a regular.
yeah, you're a regular. I'll move on then. See if we can chat to. Oh, there's three young lads, men, something in between.
Oh
So is this your first time or you been before?
Yes, it's my first time.
First time. Okay. And what do you think? You enjoying it?
It would be pretty fun to have a go.
Bit fun to have a go. Yeah.
How much is it?
Well, we don't have that opportunity to do rides, unfortunately. But yeah, we're full on racing this weekend, so that's it.
What if I give you him?
Sorry, what if
If I sell him to you, can I go on?
sell him to me? I wouldn't like to put a price on him. So he's offering his friend up as payment for a ride on the hovercraft, but yeah, no.
50p?
Okay, well, I'll leave you to discuss how much he's worth. Do you want a sticker?
Sure. What's the 158's gonna win?
158's going to win. Is that what you reckon? Cool.
Thanks.
Do you know who the driver is?
No.
So 1 5,
Sticker, please. Another one. Another one, please.
another sticker.
Another one, please.
How many windows you've got?
Another one, please.
No, that's enough.
They all want one.
Oh,
Oh, well, and 1, 2, 3, one more, please. And one more for the baby.
no, that baby's not old enough. Are you want one as well?
He got 2 yesterday.
He's got 2 yesterday. Hey, so are you girls enjoying it? Is this first time for you or you been before?
And the baby.
Every year.
She's got her ex here.
She's got her ex here. So which one is your ex?
Say Oliver.
Oliver Cowgill. Okay. Huge embarrassment now.
Shout out Oliver.
I won't tell you what shade of red she's gone, but it's, yeah. Okay, so, well, are you still supporting him? Okay, oh, that's good. That's good. Sorry? They talk every day. Oh, well, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely fine. Well, yeah. There's no reason why when you break up you can't still be friends.
And the baby supports her, don't you?
You're a baby supporter. Okay. Hello, young lady.
54 for the win.
54 for a win.
Although
He's
he's still really slow, so
still really slow. No, I won't tell him he's really slow. Gosh. Embarrassing. Oh, did you want a sticker? There you go. How are we doing for time? Lorraine, what's the time? Right, so it's another call for members of the public, having changed the programme slightly. If there's any members of the public in the paddock area, can you please make your way back to the public viewing area now? The craft will be coming out onto the grid in 5 minutes. So the first race will be now at 22. Hello. And how are you doing down here? Are you a motorbike fan? I see Suzuki jacket. You've got a Suzuki. And who are you supporting this weekend? 61. Oh, so you're here as a group. So, okay, 61. So is that Lorraine or David? That's Lorraine or that's because you're sat here. Katrina or David? Both. Good choice. Good choice. Right, coming along a bit further. I'm going to come at the back here. Have I got to embarrass this one?
No.
Why?
Be embarrassed.
Kids are there to be embarrassed. It's part of your growing up experience. You want a sticker? No, that's fine. You have a sticker. Whether you want it or not, you're going to have a sticker.
Emily's having one too. You've got to embarrass her too.
Okay, and what's her name? Emily.
Emily.
Emily. The one that's blushing at the moment is Emily. Are you enjoying it? Is this your first time? Have you been before? Your first time, and you're enjoying it. So you've been dragged down here against your will. Have you? You can be. Tell me later when the rest aren't around. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm going to go around the corner here now. One sneaking around the corner. I'm going to start working my way back. Hello, young man. Another one with blue in his ice cream. Yeah. How come the kids get blue in their ice cream and the adults don't? Well, you can. So how come you two haven't? You don't like it? Oh, that's fair enough. Oh, right, bubblegum. Okay. Are you enjoying it? Good, excellent. Right, I'm going to start moving back towards the other side. Make my way back. It's hiding round the... I lost my signal. Right, are you enjoying it?
We've only seen a little bit of it. We missed the first bit.
Is this your first time?
No, not technically, no.
Technically, no. Okay, what does that mean?
I was really little when I used to watch it.
Oh, so you've returned after many a year. Oh, that's nice. That's good. That's cool. I won't say how many years between, but we've been here 30 plus years. Okay, cool. Well, nice to see you back again then. Right, I'm going to move on. Right, I'm going to come up to the end now where all the rabble are. Hello. Oh, that's a little dog. Not. I won't put my fingers down there then. We'll move on quickly. You certainly can have a sticker. Cool, sun's come out now. It's a bit warm, isn't it? Right, I'm in amongst the rabble now. How are we all doing? Yeah? Well, if you did that, you'd have to get close up to my lips. Yeah, and my wife will be down there watching. No.
We don't want that.
She's doing the start, so, you know, she's up.
We don't want to cause trouble.
No, I don't want any rifts in my marriage. Hello, team. How are we all doing? You want a sticker? Oh, you've had one. Right, moving along. Sorry? Yeah, it's obvious who you're supporting. I've got Emily Lewington here. Oscar Lewington, is he here? No? No, but Tyler? Tyler's here. Simon? Jamie? The whole crew. So if you see blue and yellow, it's going to be Team Lewington. Are you coming through or are you staying here? Do you want to say anything? Yeah, of course you can. For you, anything. I'm going to walk along. So, final call for members of the public in the back. They'll be getting off out onto the grid really soon.
Team Pikey Jab.
Team Pikey? Is that what you've decided your name is? Oh, I don't believe that. This is the Beale Supporter Club. Yay! You got stickers already, haven't you? No more stickers. Right, you can have one each. Right, that's it. That's it. Hello. Oh, yes.
98.
Yes, 98. Did you see the craft down there? Did you speak to Magic?
Yes, that's correct. Yeah.
Cool.
He's the one today.
He's the one today.
Trying the best, actually.
Yes, yes. So, would you like a sticker?
Thank you.
Can I have a sticker?
Yes, certainly. So, are you enjoying it, boys? Yeah? Think you'll come again and watch it? Hopefully. Sorry? Definitely. Okay, that's good to hear. Hello, boys. They've got ear defenders on. Can't hear a thing. Certainly can go. Yes.
What did you say, James?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you want one as well? There we go. Are you having fun? Yeah? Sun's out nicely, isn't it? Right, I'm going to walk along again. So we've got a family of 3 here. So is this your first time or you've been before?
We came yesterday, but it is our first time.
Oh, so first weekend. And you've, how many?
3.
3 years. Oh, well, if you'd said 30, then, you know, you'd get a different look. But 3 years, you're forgiven. Just to make you all aware again, our regular date here is the August bank holiday, but next year we're going to be moving it earlier into July. Don't have a date yet. That's because we got our World Championships in Germany. So it would clash. So watch out for the social media. Is that where you saw it this time? Or you just had to be passing and heard the noise?
We can hear it in the morning.
You can hear it in the morning.
Windows.
Okay, and you thought, what's that noise? But
We knew what it was.
the good thing is you heard it yesterday, came down and watched, and you're now back again today. Cool. And much to discuss. Okay, a little one who's playing on a computer game. So are you enjoying it? Obviously, if you come back for day 2. Got any favourites?
I think we like the pink one.
The pink one. So Hannah Deacon, 111.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
I need to send whoever the winner is.
Whoever the winner is, yeah. Right, moving on. Hello. Hello, boys.
Hello.
Are you enjoying it?
Yeah.
Is this your first time or been before?
Been before.
Regulars. So who's your favourite?
111, the pink one.
Oh, 111 again. Wow. 50, Richard Worthington. Right. My wife has just told me it's 10 minutes because I'm hard of hearing and didn't hear the siren in the paddock. Yes, that is my wife down on the grid and who does some of the starting of the races. Right, we'll turn my back and ignore her. That's me in trouble later. Right, boys, do you want a sticker? Car sticker?
I'm fine.
You're fine, but you'll have one. Right, enjoy the rest of the weekend. What was that? I'm very lucky to have her. Oh, well, true. Hello, Keith.
I've got a question for you.
Question from Keith Rhodes, who's a very experienced
If you get
young man.
if you get a yellow card in a race for jump starting, if you get a second yellow card, do you go to the back of the grid for that race?
Right,
Or
so
do you go to the back of the grid for the next race, or how does it work?
right, so he's asked me a technical question. So in that colt race, I think it was the colt race, yeah, there was a yellow card shown to one of the drivers. That means they're on notice because they jumped the start of the race. So the question was, what happens when they get the second yellow card? That's a very good question, Keith. When I find out, I'll come back to you. It's a fairly new system, but we think it's the back of the grid for the next one.
Because it could be back of the grid if it's twice in one race, or it could carry over to the next day and get a yellow card. Then what happens?
Oh, this is sounding very complicated. I'll try and find out for you, Keith. Yeah, it's obviously worrying you. Right, before they come out, still got a bit more time. Hello, boys and girls.
Hello.
Are you having fun? Yeah? Have you got a favourite? The pink one again. Wow. The green one. So I think that'll be Harley in the green one, in the Colts. And the pink one, well, the pink one could be, no, I just realised Hannah Deacon could be 111, but the pink one could also be Maya Barlow. In the Colts, and they'll be in the same race. I forgot about that. When was last time? Yesterday or today? Okay, Mum's looking blank. She hasn't got a clue. Okay, the first one. We'll stick at the first one. Sounds very complicated. Right, the crafts are coming onto the grid now. So I've just twigged that some of you that like the pink one, it might be Hannah Deacon 111 or it might be Maya Barlow, number 7. So I suspect it's actually Maya in the Colts. So she's getting a fan club together. So this race up is a combination of... Oh, I need to go back now and check what this is. We've changed the format of the races. I've got to double check what we're looking at here. It looks as though it's a joint Formula 2 and Formula 1 race. So 8 laps. So Formula 2 up to 600cc 2-stroke, 750cc 4-stroke. No 4, so all 2 strokes. And the pole sitter for this race is 53. Let me get my book of words out before I start getting names wrong. But 53 is Fred Reynolds in pole, 119 Jake Trusser, local drive. And he's Varda Racing. So all those ones that have got wristbands, that is Varda Racing, one of them. The other one is Josh Trussler in juniors. So Jake not having a good weekend. They've had a few issues with the thrust engine. Coming back to the front row, we've got a third. We're still waiting for to see if we can find out who that is. And then completing the front row, 61, and that is Katrina Palfrey. And third be Phil Tassel, number 66. Second row, we got 52, Aaron Sutton. Then 55, Simon Oakley. Row 3, we got 77, George Barnes. And then the only Formula 1 at the moment out on the grid is number 28, Cy Francis. Then we got 98, Maciek Uchman. And Phil comes through, number 66, to take up his position on the front row. And dropping into the second row is Adam Turnbull, number 68. So dropping into the row 3, we've got number 1. Fingers crossed. It all goes right this time. We've got the Bill fan club up there. It's going to be Callum Bill this time. So 2 Formula 1s out in the grid. Number 28 and number 1, they're both on the row 3. So the Formula 1's unlimited capacity, anything goes. We're not talking CC here, we're talking about grunt, and grunt is all about horsepower. So for a thrust engine, they're looking typically at a 2-stroke and somewhere in the region of anywhere between 180 and 220 horsepower driving through that one fan. Then a lift engine as well. 0 to 60, they'll accelerate most standard road cars. They'll top out at around about 80, maybe a bit more miles an hour. Going through the line here, they would be crossing it at around about 60 miles an hour. We've got 11 crafts on the grid at the moment. Okay, we're coming up to the 2 very shortly. 2 minutes away from the start now. 2 minutes. Watch out for the two Formula Ones at the back. Number 1, Callum Bill in the green craft, and the number 28, Cy Francis in the blue and yellow craft, but don't discount the orange and green craft, number 77, George Barnes. One of the fast. So that through fairly quickly. And we're 1 minute away from the start now. 1 minute. There we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. So the Formula 77, I've lost it now. So still 66, Phil Tattersall leading. 68, Adam Turnbull second, then the Formula 1, 28, Cy Francis, then 53, 77, just moving past 53, then it's 55, 119, 61, the other Formula 1, number 1, 52, and 98. Oh, that was close between 98 and 55. They got away with it. So passed over there. But very close to going horribly wrong. So 66, Phil Tattersall still leads. But the Formula 1 now behind him as they go around the paddock turn. And I think, yeah, there we go. Cy Francis, that's the difference in speed. Oh, Cy Francis gets the craft up in the air, shrubs off the speed, but he's managed to hold on to the lead. So Cy Francis in the Formula 1, number 28, is now the new leader of the whole race in that Formula 1. So 66, Phil Tattersall still in second. He's now being chased by George Barnes, 77, 68. And then the other Formula 1, number 1. Oh, 28 has gone through and he's got his hand up. So 28, Cy Francis has stopped at the moment. Oh, and we got one craft rolled. And all the craft has stopped round there, so we got one craft rolled just as it goes, about to go up and over the rise. So that's where Cy Francis got airborne earlier. So the wind obviously catching the craft as they go around that corner. So I'm just going to check to see how many laps they've done. Right, I'm just going to go quiet for a little while whilst the medics deal with that incident. Testing 1, 2. Right. Okay, so I've just turned around and the ambulance has gone off. I've just been talking to local people. They've been coming here for years and years and years. And so I'm just listening to the radio. I think we're just going to get the marshals back into position and we'll be getting things underway again. I will try and give you an update on that incident. I don't know if it's threatening, but I'll give you an update a bit later on. Thanks, Tim. Right, so our next race is a junior race. So juniors are up next. So that's aged 13 to 16 years of age. Now with the juniors, they're allowed to use the Formula 3 spec craft, Formula 50 and Formula 35. They'll be doing 8 laps. The only Formula doing anything different will be the Colts. They only do 6 laps. Right, I'm going to have a walk. I'll try and remember to take my scooter back next time. Walked all the way back, left the rear, and then got told off by my wife for leaving the scooter on the track. Having fun, guys? Is this the first time or? No, you're regulars? 4 years, okay. Yeah. Oh, you've moved from up north to down south. Wow, that's quite a distance. So, if you've been before then, previous years, do you like the new format that we're trying out? Yeah, good, cool. It's nice to get feedback. I think the drivers are enjoying it as well. They get more opportunities to do battle. I'm going to come over here and see this young lady who's sitting on her hands, keeping them warm. Hello. Is this your first time? No? You've been before? When did you come before? Yesterday? And the day before? Not Saturday. So have you got a favourite? No. No favourites yet? Okay. Oh, you've been choosing the winners? Whoa, that's not bad. All right, okay, I'll leave you to it. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Hello. You come down to cause me trouble? Yes. I can see it all over your face. Right, I'm going to come up to this picnic area. What we're having for lunch then? Or is this an afternoon snack? Afternoon snack, I don't blame you. Oh, carrots, cucumber sticks. Bit of veggie, all good. Excellent. Right, I've got to remember to take my scooter back this time. I got told off for leaving my scooter down there. I guess who told me off? My wife, who just happens to be on the start line. So I better take it this time before getting into any more trouble. I'm going to make my way back. So the craft will be coming out onto the grid, I think, fairly soon. Right, 10-minute boards now going up for the juniors to come out. So 10 minutes away from the start now. So the group coming up are the juniors. So that race that was stopped wasn't enough laps on the chart, so I believe there will be a rerun directly after this race. So juniors are aged 13 to 16 years of age, and they're allowed to use the Formula 3 specification craft, so that's up to 250cc 2-stroke, 500cc 4-stroke, or the Formula 50 spec craft, and that's the Rotax 503 twin-cylinder air-cooled 500cc, and the Formula 35 specification crafts. That's the industrial 4-strokes, air-cooled. I don't think we got any of those out on the grid, so it's either going to be Formula 3 or Formula 50 spec. So dropping into pole position, number 48, Josh Trusser, the local driver. Quite a few have got the wristbands for Warily Racing now, so he's the one to cheer on. Second spot, 155, Ollie Brand. You saw him out yesterday and Saturday if you were here, and he has had to switch to another craft. He's been very kindly lent another craft because his own craft, the engine has decided that it's foobarred and doesn't want to play for the rest of the weekend. So Ollie's been very kindly lent another craft, and well, he's on a good par for either staying with Josh Truster in 48 or being in front or just behind. So dice in between the two of them. Third spot, 53, Oscar Lewington. And then completing the front row, 147, Nathan Ash. 27th, Elliot Folland on the second row. 46, Tom Hudson. Then Joe Smith, 24. Row 3 is 67, Nancy Devlin. 86, Ben Lambert. Then 54, Oliver Cowgill. And then 51, and that is, make sure I get it right, Amy O'Callaghan. I've just peered into the helmet. 2 minutes, just under 2 minutes away from the final. In fact, 1 minute away from the spot. 1 minute. Oh, not a good start for Elliot Folland, number 27. He's being taken off to one side. I'm not quite sure what the issue is with Elliot's craft. It appears to be firing up, but doesn't look as though it's picking up. So the race will go ahead anyway, and hopefully Elliot will get back into the race. Yeah, they're prepping him, so the lights will go and Elliot will join in at the end, at the back of the grid, and we're away. So it's 155, Ollie Brand off first, being chased by 48. Then it's 147, 53, 46, 24, 67, 51, 86, 54, 27. So still Ollie Brown 155 leading. Josh Trussler still behind in 48, 53. Oscar Lewindon still in touch. There's Nathan Ash 147 as they come round the paddock turn. So out of my sight, Josh Trussler has taken the lead in number 48. Ollie Brand trying to fight back round the paddock turn in 155. Third is Oscar Lewindon at the moment, 53. Then Nathan Ash, 147. Then Tom Hudson, 46. 86, Ben Lambert. Then Joe Smith, 24. Then 67, Nancy Devlin. 51, Amy O'Culligan. So 3 laps gone now. Nose to tail. Josh Trussler is leading, 48. Ollie Brand 155 on his tail still. So we're now midpoint in the race. Josh Trussler, 48, still holding off Ollie Brown, 155. So around the paddock turn, 67 and 24, having a good tussle there. Nancy Devlin and Joe Smith. And the leader's not that far behind that group now. Amy O'Callaghan swings wide around the paddock turn to let the 2 front runners through. Still 48, Josh Trussler. 5 laps completed now. Ollie Brand, 155. Still on the leader's tail as they go up and over the rise and into the chicane section. So the battle between first and second getting caught up with the battle between 67 and 24. They're locked in their own battle and didn't see the leaders coming through. So 48, 155, they go through. And the battle between 24 and 67 right behind goes on, but they are a lap down now. And that is a battle for 7th and 8th place. So there's still 53. Oscar Lewington, then 147 Nathan Ash, then 46 Tom Hudson has just gone through the line. Right, the last lap board is now out. Josh Russell, 48, goes through, shuts the door on 155 Ollie Brand as they go through. Third spot just going through now, 53 Oscar Lewington and Nathan Ash, 147, not that far behind, still very much in touch. And the win goes to Josh Ruster, number 48, but only just. Ollie Brown, 155, right behind. So Josh Trussler making that all-important pass early on in the race and managed to maintain that lead. Third spot now goes to 53, Oscar Lewington. Fourth goes to 147, Nathan Ash. And fifth through the line, 46, Tom Hudson. 6 is Ben Lambert, number 86. And looks as though 7th is going to go to Joe Smith, 24. And 8th, Nancy Devlin, number 67. 9 goes to 51, Amy O'Callaghan. 10th goes to 54, Thomas Cowgill. And then 11th is 27, Elliot Folland. And I'm just looking at the chart, I don't think he's scored any points. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to bring out the Formula 2s and 1s again and do a rerun of that red flag race earlier. Just to give you an idea of what's coming up after this rerun race, we'll be going into an open race, a colt race, combined F53 and 35 race, and a F2, F1 race right at the very end. So still lots more to come yet. So it might be a few craft short on this particular grid now. Pole sitters 53. Fred Reynolds on the front row. So all the front row is Formula 2s. 119, Jake Trusser. So his younger brother Josh is just the junior. So Jake out now, Varda Racing in second spot. Third spot is Phil Tassel, 66. Completing the front row is 61, Katrina Palfrey. Second row, Aaron Sutton, number 52. Alongside is Simon Oakley, 55. So all Formula 2s at the moment. Then row 3, we've got George Barnes, 77. And then 98, Maciek Uchman. Well, that's good. Callum Beale, 1, coming back out onto the grid.
Go ahead.
Well, we're just checking now to see if number 28, Cy Francis, the other Formula 1, is coming out. Now, I was asked a question earlier by one of our club members, Mr. Rhodes, about the false start card, when they get shown a yellow card. And so I've had to go back to the rule book, because he's getting all sorts of people on social media saying, well, what was the answer? So, it says, whoever's making a verbal warning for the first offence of the day. Second offence of the day will be sent to the back of the grid. Further offences will be given penalty points.
So it counts all day then,
Yes,
not just for the one race.
not just for the one race, no. There you go. I hope people now, and you know, your phone will stop pinging. So I've had to refer to my wife, who's on the start there, starting the races. She's got the rule book, so it's always the way, isn't it? Wife always knows best. Right, we're 2 minutes away from the start now. Right, we're on the 1 minute board now. 1 minute away from the start. And we got 9 crafts on the grid. There we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. And Fuse 66 off to a great start. And 28, the Formula 1 has not made it out onto the grid. So it's a Formula 2 leading at the moment. Oh, number 1, Callum Bill shooting through, passing. So 66 Phil Tassel is leading at the moment, followed by 119 Jake Truster, then 77 George Barnes, then Fred Reynolds 53, 55 Simon Oakley, then the Formula 1 number 1 Callum Bill, 61 Katrina Polfi, 52 Aaron Sutton, then 98 Majak Uckman. So 77 George Barnes trying to line up Jake Truster 119 to make the pass as he goes and up and over the right. Oh, Jake Truster pulls off to one side. So 119 not having a good week. Pulls off to one side with, I believe, a thrust engine problem again. So George Barnes automatically moves up in the second spot. George Barnes now on the top of Phil Tassel, the leader. The Formula 1 of Callum Bill now in pursuit of those 2 front runners. Flicks the rear end up. It's under control at the moment. Oh, and Jake Truster has got it going, but he's made it onto the pond and, yeah, he's gone wrong again. So, the leaders coming through, 66, 77, 1. So as they go up and over the rise, 66 is still being chased by 77, and the Formula 1 number 1 Callum Bill will be catching them, I'm sure, at some point in the next lap or 2. Well, the first 3 still in the same places, same positions. They come round the paddock turn. 4 laps gone now. We're now midpoint in the race. Well, out the pond, round the paddock turn, it's still 66, 77, 1. And Phil Tatzel keeping the door closed. He knows if he leaves it open, George is going to be through on the inside. Callum waiting there in third spot. Maybe just waiting for the right moment to make the move. But he's in his own race anyway. So third for the Formula 2 is Fred Reynolds, 53, then 55 Simon Oakey, 61 Katrina Bolger, just going past now, then 52 Aaron Sutton. Oh, there we go, out of my sight. George Barnes, 77, has moved up into the lead. And once he's got past, he's romped away from Phil Tatzel. So that's 6 laps completed. Alright, last lap board is now waiting for our leader, and George Barnes goes through the line, 77, so 1 lap to go now. Oh, Katrina Palfrey just making it onto the land there, just ahead of the leader, so no issues there. And as the leader comes to the line, George Barnes, 77, takes the win. Second across the line is Phil Tatzel, 66. Third across the line is number 1, Callum Bill, but he takes the win for the Formula 1s anyway. So looking at the Formula 2s, rest of the Formula 2s, we're still waiting for third to come through. And round the paddock turn now is 53, Fred Reynolds, he takes third spot. Fourth goes to 55, Simon Oakley. Fifth will go to 61, Katrina Palfrey. Sixth will go to Aaron Sutton, 52. And then seventh will go to number 98, Maciek Uckman. So maybe a small delay now. I think it's the open race next. So some of the craft that has just been out may well be doing a quick splash of fuel and then coming back out again. Right, I've just been down to the medics and to see an update on Adam Turnbull, number 68, who's involved in that incident earlier. Adam is sat there and shaken but not stirred, should we say, and looks as though he's going to be a bit stiff tomorrow. There doesn't appear to be anything broken, and so yeah, Adam won't be out again today. But good news, he didn't need to go to the hospital. Ross. Oh. Right, the craft are coming out onto the grid now for this open formula race. So open to all the main formulas, apart from the novice, juniors and colts. I need help. I've got lots of little children here asking me questions.
You don't need help.
I don't think I'd be good at being a
Ask
teacher.
Conrad. Ask Conrad if
six kids all asking questions at the same time. I'm glad I'm not, well, I am a parent, but I'm glad I'm not a parent of youngsters. Been there, done that one. I feel your pain. Hello, young man.
What are you doing there?
What am I doing here? I'm talking to everybody. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to your mum and dad. Is your dad here? Yes? Oh, there we go. So what's your name?
James Horsley.
James. Oh, that's a nice name. Are you having fun? Yeah? Is this the first time you've seen the hovercraft? They go fast? They do. Have you got a favourite one? Which one's your favourite one?
Blue and black.
Blue and black. Okay. Oh, they're all putting their hand up saying, yes, me! Whole pile of juniors down here. So he wants a hovercraft for Christmas. Well, I'll say no more. I'll leave that one with you. So we start running through the grid now. 53. Jamie Lewandon this time in 53. So it's one of those crafts that gets team driver. Alongside is 55, Sue Oakley, again a team driver. It's her husband and wife combination there. And both those Formula 2s, and the other one on the front row, 61, Katrina Palfrey. That's a father-daughter combination. Row 2, 144, and now I've got to look to see if it's Richard Pound, because he runs as a team with his son. Yes, it is Richard. That's a Formula 3. Then row 3, we got Formula 1, number 1, Conrad Bill this time. And then we got alongside 98, Maciek Uckman, Formula 2. And Aaron Sutton coming out. I'll just check what number he's running under. That craft does qualify as a Formula 2 or a Formula 1 number. Okay, so he's put it out as a Formula 1 craft, although it's really only his Formula 2 spec. So Aaron coming out as number 5 this time. We're 2 minutes away from the start. When the board goes up. Ahead of myself. We're coming up to the lights very shortly now. There we go. And we're away. And number 1, Conrad Bill already shooting through from the back, up in the 3rd spot in that Formula 1. I have a feeling he'll just bide his time now and pick his moment to pass the 2 front runners. Well, still Jamie Lewington, 53. Currently leading, then 55, Sue Oakley, but no, she yields to the Formula One. Number 1, Conrad Bill, but she yielded too much, and oh, she's lost the thrust. Maybe that's why she pulled to one side, so it's 53, 1, 61, 98, 5, and 144 as they cross the line. Looks as though 55 has got a thrust engine problem. Well, Jamie Lewington in 53 now got the Formula One on his tail as they come out the pond. In a matter of time that Conrad will give it a squirt and move past into first position. Here we go, around the paddock turn. So it's 1 in the lead now. Second is 53, third is 61, then 98, 5, 144, and Sue Oakley. They finally got the thrust engine running, but is she going to continue or go back to the paddock? It looks as though she's going to return back to the paddock. Oh, she hasn't even made that. It's stopped again. So 3 laps completed now. Well, Sue Oakley back on track. It appears to be all right at the moment, but of course she's well down, probably 2 laps down at least. Oh, and Aaron Sutton, number 5, is returning back to the paddock. So number 5 out of the race. He returns back to the paddock. So 5 laps completed now. 3 laps to go for the leader. Well, 53 and 61 battling for second spot there. Jamie Lewington in 53, just holding off Katrina Palfrey in 61. Then it's 98, Mychek Uckman, and then 144, Richard Pound. Oh no, Sue Oakley's got a hand up again. She comes round the paddock turn. It's faded off but picks up again. But quite, yeah, it's clearly quite not right. So our leader goes through. Conrad Bill, 1 lap to go now for that number 1 craft. 1 lap to go. Well, that battle's still going on between 53 Jamie Lewandon and Katrina Polfi in number 61 as they go through the line. Still not a great deal in it. Jamie cannot afford to make a mistake. So round the paddock turn for the last time. Finally we get a full race. Number 1, Conrad Bill. So 53, Jamie Lewandon holding on to that second spot as he goes through the line. Third, just behind, 61, Katrina Polfrey. And fourth crossing the line with a fair bit of skirt damage there. 98, Majacek Uckman. Fifth cross the line is 144, Richard Pound. Sixth is 55, Sue Oakley. Right, our next group up are the Colts. So the Colts, aged 10 to 13 years of age. They are running smaller engines. They tend to be 2 strokes, but the restriction really is the amount of thrust they can produce out of the back of the craft. So no good getting a small engine and tuning it to the nth degree, because you can still only produce a certain amount of thrust out the back. So you will see a device on some of the craft. Number 7 coming out onto the grid now, the pink and white craft has got a piece on the front of the duct on the grill there, blocking the air going through.
What happened earlier when you were talking to some girl about
Right, so the Colts, the only group that are doing 6 laps. So on the grid here, 44, Lily Olsen in pole position. I was just talking to number 7, Maya Barlow, because there's lots of kids been saying that their favourite is the pink and white craft. And I eventually sussed that it's probably Maya. She's on the front row in 4th spot. But in 2nd spot is 158 Carla Reynolds. Then Harley Allman in 75. Then we got in number 7. 2nd row is 153 Emily Lewandon. Now, don't forget, for those of you who have, for it's the first time you've actually seen the racing here at Warily, we have been coming here for 30 plus years. Our normal weekend is this weekend, the holiday weekend, but next year it looks as though it will be pulled forward slightly earlier into July due to the World Championships that are happening in Germany. So a lot of the craft will be going over for that. So there'll be a bit of a clash time-wise. Media go to the dot hovercraft for the whole of the UK, and branch that runs this particular event. Of course, you can follow us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, and the handle for all 3 of those is @official HCGB. Right, we're on the 1 minute board. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. Oh, great start from Maya Barlow in number 7 there. She drops into 2nd, I think, but it is 44 that goes into the lead. 158 and 7 side by side as they go up the rise there, and looks as though it's going to be Maya Barlow that goes into the chicane section first. Got the bit between her teeth. So Tyler Reynolds having to settle for third at the moment. And Lily Olsen, 44, already starting to pull out a lead. Second is Maya Barlow. Number 7, then Tyler Reynolds, 158, then Harley Orman, 75, then Emily Lewandon, 153 in 5th. Well, Emily Lewandon goes past. She's lost one of her skirt segments. Shouldn't be a major problem as long as she doesn't lose any more in the same section. That's just allowing some of the air from underneath to escape. That'll make the cushion of air she's on a bit softer than it normally is. So, our leader way and gone. This group going through now. Maya Barlow's in second, then 158 Tyler Reynolds, then just behind Harley Orman in 75. And then Emily Lewandon coming through in 153. So that's 3 laps gone, so midpoint of the race. Lily Elson and Wayne clear, but the battle is definitely on for that second spot. It's currently being held by Maya Barlow, number 7. Then it's 158 Tyler Reynolds, then 75 Harley Orman, then 153 Emily Lewandon. And Tyler, 158, looking at the inside of Maya as they come through the line side by side. And Tyler has made his way through in 158. So Maya Barlow's dropped to third. Four laps gone, just 2 laps now to go for the leader, number 44. So Maya Barlow now under threat from Harley Allman, number 75. So Maya Barlow in number 7 there, the pink and white craft. In third spot, but Harley trying to get past. So last lap board is now out. 1 lap to go. So Tyler comes through in a solid second. 1 lap to go now for him. And Maya Barlow's managed to open up the gap very slightly to Harley Allman as they come around the paddock turn. So Lily Olsen, a clear winner. Number 44, I think that's a clean sweep for the whole weekend. Lily Olsen takes the win. And Tyler Reynolds, 158, comes through in second. So, well, at the moment it's still Maya Barlow, number 7, but she's got to get it clean round the paddock turn. Otherwise, Harley in 75 will be there to take it away from her, and it could be close. Oh, the side by side! Oh, Maya Barlow's been passed on the line, so Harley Allman leaving it right to the last there, snuck through on the inside, so Harley Allman, 75 takes third, Maya Barlow losing out there, leaving the door open, so she comes through in fourth, that's number 7. Fifth goes to Emily Lewandon, number 153. Right, our next group up is Formula 50, Formula 3 and Formula 35 grouped together. Right, I'm going to start running through the grid for this this race. We've got pole position 72, Kian Olner in a Formula 50, then 144. Is it Richard Pound or Harry Pound? I need to peer into the helmet, and it's Harry Pound. So Son's taking it out this time. Then we got, so that's the Formula 3. Then we got 187, Rachel Gifford in the Formula 35. So a real mixed bag on the front row there. This is all down to the format that we're trialling this year. 108, Dan Turnbull, Formula 50. Then 81, Nick Drew, Formula 50. Serena Hackett, 116, Formula 50. And we're coming up to the 2-minute board, so I'm going to have to be a bit quick getting through. Row 3 is 69, Laura Turnbull, 111. Bronnie Black this time, 83. Charlie Moore, 91. Nathan Collins, they're all Formula 50s. Then row 4, we got 51, Georgia Olner, 54. I'm going to go through quickly now. 95, they're all Formula 50s. And 2 more Formula 50s right at the very back, number 50 and 57. So we're 1 minute on the 1 minute on the board now. Right, we're coming up to the flag. It's a flag this time because of the length of the grid, and we're away. Right, 72 Kian into the turn first. The ball rushing through from the back. Number 50 and 57. So getting a bit tight as they go into the turn. They're going into the chicane now. Nothing untoward. Oh. That might have been as they've gone out of my sight, but let's see what happens when they come through and drop onto the water. So it's still Kian Olner, always being challenged by Dan Turnbull, 108, and it's Dan Turnbull now gone into the lead. 108, then 72, 81, 144, 116, 69, 57. So we've got a father and daughter out there. 108 and 69, 57 sneaking through there, the Formula 50 going round the paddock turn. Then 187, 91, 51, 83, 54, 111. And then finally, I think 95. No, it's still coming through. 50. Oh, Richard Worthington. Look, he's been combine harvesting. He's got a whole load of reeds on the back of his craft, and that will be affecting the performance. All those reeds will be blocking the air going into the fan, so he's going to pull to one side, which is probably the wise thing. Get it all off and get back on track. Meanwhile, our leader, Dan, 108, is starting to stretch his legs, but 81, Nick Drew, still in pursuit. And Dave Elson up into third, I think, all the way from the back of the grid. Right, number 50, Richard Worthington, back on track, but he's dropped quite a few places. So out of the pond, 108, Dan Turnbull is leading with Nick Drew, 81, in pursuit. Then we got 144, Harry Pound. Then 57, Dave Elson, who's made it right from the back of the grid, so he's made great progress in this race. Then we got 72, Kian Olner, 69, Laura Turnbull, then 116, Serena Hackett. Then we got the F35, Rachel Gifford 187. She's being chased by the Formula 50, Georgia Olner in 51. So the leader up against, has caught up the back markers. So we're now midpoint in the race, 4 laps gone. Oh, Dave Elson stopped, but he's back on track again. So I'm not quite sure what went wrong, but Dave Elson stopped briefly. We'll have to see next time through as whether he's dropped any positions. He was in 4th spot. So the current position, 108 is the leader, 81 in second, 144 in third, and 57 Dave Elson still holding on to that 4th spot, although he may have lost some ground. Then we got 72 Kian Olner in 5th, then 69, 116, 157, 51. And 6 laps completed now for the 2 front runners. Right, last lap board is now out. 108 Dan Turnbull goes through. 81 Nick Drew comes through in second at the moment. Then we got quite a gap to third. And he's not appeared yet. It's 144 Richard Pound, Harry Pound this time. I'm looking for, who's just coming round the marker boy now. So Harry Pound comes through in third, long way back from the leaders. I'm looking for 57, Dave Elson now. He goes through in 4th. So 91 as Nathan Collins has pulled off to one side just after the exit from the pond. Looks like it may have been a steering problem, so hopefully he can get back on track. Meanwhile, the race is finished. 108, Dan Turnbull takes the win. Second goes to 81, Nick Drew. And third Crossing the line, Harry Pound in the Formula 3, 144. I'm looking for fourth now. Here he comes. Dave Olsen, 57, takes fourth. Right, fifth. Who's that going to be? 72, Kean Olner. No, he's beat on the line by Laura Turnbull, 69. So she takes fifth, and 72, Kean Olner drops to sixth. Seventh is Serena Hackett. So that must have been the whole group that went through all together. Eighth is 187, Rachel Gifford. Ninth, 51, Georgia Olner. 10th, 95, Darren Clark. No, Charlie Clark, I'm being told. 11th, 83, Charlie Moore. 12th, 54, Oliver Cowgill. 13th, number 50, Richard Worthington. So we're now going into the final race of the weekend, the Formula 2 and Formula 1s. So you should all know now by the fact that you've been here either all today or yesterday and Saturday. The Formula 2s up to 600cc 2-stroke, 750cc 4-stroke. They're all running 2-strokes this weekend. And the Formula 1's unlimited capacity. So pole says for this race, number 52, Aaron Sutton, racing his Formula 2 number. Second spot is missing at the moment. Third spot, 55, Simon Oakley. Going back to row 77 in the Formula 2. Then the only Conrad Bill. Then 98, Mychak Uckman. Dropping into the front row is 68, Dan Turnbull. Is 6. That is We got 6. Fred Reynolds. Final race of the weekend. Right, whilst we're waiting, so down on the start-finish line, kids, listen, who's enjoyed themselves this afternoon? Hands up. Oh, that's lots of hands. Excellent. You're going to come next time? Hey! Apparently, the so Conrad to win this one, I think. You can't hear it. Right. Go. 2 minutes away from the start. 2 minutes. Final race of the weekend. 8 laps. Formula 2 and Formula 1s. Just one Formula 1 out there. All the rest Formula 2s. And 1 minute away from the start now. 1 minute. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away! And the Formula 1 just biding his time, and he's alongside 52, Aaron Sutton. Bit of a bump there, but he goes through, and he's already up into third spot, I think. George Barnes right behind in 77. So as they drop onto the water, it's 108. No, hang on. He's changed his number, I think. 68, Dan Turnbull. 55, Simon Oakley. 1, Conrad Bill. 77, George Barnes. 61, Dave Palfrey. 66, Phil Dussel. 53, Fred Reynolds. 52, Aaron Sutton. And picking up the rear is 98, Mike Uckman. So round the marker boy, 68 Dan Turnbull is still leading, but 77 George Barnes is on his tail. Then Simon Oakley, 55, then Conrad Bill, number 1. So George Barnes got through on the far side there somewhere and sprinting away now in the lead. So George Barnes 77 in that Formula 2, romping away at the moment. Then it's Dan Turnbull 68, 55 Simon Oakley. Then the Formula 1 number 1 Conrad Bill. Well, Aaron Sutton going round. I'm not sure if he's got to put... Yeah, there we go. The hand's just gone up. Aaron Sutton with an issue. Not quite sure what it is. So 4 laps completed by the leader now. 77, George Barnes away and clear. Second just gone through, 68 Dan Turnbull, then 5, 55, 1, 66. Those 3 locked in battle there as they run through the line. And Aaron Sutton, 52, returns back to the paddock. 5 laps gone now. Well, Conrad Bill in the number 1 craft. I don't think that thrust engine is on song. I can see some blue smoke puffing out the back. So Conrad Bill, number 1, that thrust engine puffing out a bit of blue smoke. So 6 laps completed now. So George Barnes is about half a lap up on second spot, and that currently is 68 Dan Turnbull going round the paddock turn. Then we got 55 Simon Oakley, then 1 Conrad Bill, then 66 George Barnes. Right, 1 lap to go. Last lap board is now out. 1 lap to go. So here we go at the train of 4. It's still being led by 68 Dan Turnbull, then 55 Simon Oakley, then 1 Conrad Bill, then 66 Phil Tattersall. And the win goes to George Barnes. So George Barnes, number 77, takes the win. Round the paddock turn comes second spot. That is Dan Turnbull, 68, takes the win. Sorry, the second spot. Third spot coming through is 55, Simon Oakley. Then fourth, Conrad Bill, number 1. And then fifth, 66, Phil Tattersall. And 6 is going to go to 53. Fred Reynolds. 7th goes to 61. Who was it that time? David Palfrey. I forgot which one it was then. And then 8th goes to 98, Mychek Uthman. Then 9th goes to 52, Aaron Sutton, but he retired back to the paddock. So that is our race weekend over. I thank you very much for coming along to watch. I hope you've enjoyed it. Don't forget, if you want to get some more information about the whole of the club or even the local branch that runs this, the Southern branch, then the best place to go to is at www.hovercraft.org.uk. And of course, you can follow us on Twitter, Facebook and Instagram. And the handle for all three of those is @official HCGB. And don't forget, next year's date will be changing due to the clash with the World Championships. So watch out on social media for the change of dates for next year. Right, I think that is me done. I'm Barry Oakley. I'm going to sign off now, and hopefully we'll see you all again next year.